We've reached our destination.
Is that the Zoogle?
An opponent like this should be easy.
There you are! Glacial Spear! Fierce evil! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
You're mine!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Lightning orbs!
Take this!
Raging
I'm not done! No further!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm not brave. I'm quite aware without what I reminded me.
If you're ever in... Pinch, just say the word.
You're mine!
More with that
Destruction! Double Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the others. Get to the wind!
Take this!
Field!
Strike!
Sleep now. I'll be
And this
saving
one's all
one.
mine! Eat this!
Going in.
Here I come!
This one's
I
mine.
come! Crush! Destruction!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal Devastation! It's too much!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Strike!
Tiger
Double
Blade!
Demon Fang!
Thunder Blade!
Choir ahead.
Tiger Blade! Photon Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade! That's it! Stand right, Warrior knows when to call it quits.
You guys want to rest here?
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, That's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after...
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
It's me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Huh.
Kisara.
Right.
opponent like this should be easy. Strike!
Explosion! Raging Cascade!
Leave the charger, you me! Now you see what I can do!
Here! Don't mind if I do!
Here I come!
I'll stop it! Do it!
Thanks,
clean it
Kisara!
out.
Let me take the rest of it!
Well, someone's feeling lively!
Eagle
Double
Drive!
Demon Fang!
Photon Flash!
First strike!
Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Now! Spread!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't!
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Ow!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Here it goes!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
It's a duel of the arts!
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad
Demon
knows,
Fang!
huh?
No escape!
Over so soon?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
No choice! Destruction!
Surrounding us!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine! Here's the dance
Double
in the
Demon
wind!
Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Quiver Blade!
Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Stardust!
Just getting
It's
started!
over!
Smash you!
Take this!
Now, Frozen!
Hammer!
Radiant
A victory for the ages.
Gone!
Excited!
You're mine!
Lightning
Double
orb!
Demon Fang!
Started!
Destruction! Eat this!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the enemy's hearts to me!
Milky Blade!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we won. Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Out of our way!
Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! I'm on!
Gemini
Lunar
Orb!
Rondo! Blue Escape!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Leave the charges
Dance
to
in the
me!
wind!
I
Field!
never miss!
They got fires!
I've got ya! Let a marksman handle it!
In the groove!
All yours!
Lightning orb!
Eternal
Now,
Devastation!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Thank goodness we won!
There it is. That's our target. Gone.
Here I come!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I'll tear you apart!
Lancer.
Lightning orb! Raging Cascade! Flame of
Eat
Fury!
this!
Eagle Blast!
Glacial
You're
Spear.
mine!
Here's evil!
Eternal devastation!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Together, that wasn't even a problem. Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess... Really?
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
No choice!
Let me help.
Ready! First aid!
Not
Not
on
on
my
my watch!
Now
Are
you
those
see what I
arms
can
even
do!
natural? Here!
You're mine! Double
Go
deal!
for the weak point.
In the wind!
Destruction!
Steel Fall! This is a parry! Flame of Fury! Burning!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
What is ice? Lightning contestant!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Almost there!
Destruction!
Good things come to an end. Here, let me help.
Take this! First strike!
Prepare to be seized or fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Destruction!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'm just getting started!
Resuscitation!
Destruction!
Intuition! Mega Ray!
Take that!
Dance in the wind!
Going now! Now you see what I can do!
Reward for the stockpile!
Blow away!
Enemy! Flame of Fury!
Take this!
Supernova!
Try harder! My turn!
Whoa! What is that? Dance in the wind!
No escape!
Air Blast! Hurricane!
Now I can let loose!
Hit! Lightning condemned! Radiant Blade!
Talon Hurricane! Take this!
Here
It's
goes!
over!
Not on my watch!
I'll tear you apart!
If it's in the
Here I
sky,
come.
it's mine.
Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Dragon Blast away! Take steal!
Ignite!
Help this! Radiant Blade away!
Soda!
Lunar Blast!
You're mine! It's over!
In here! Annihilation!
Let you all down.
Stay away from my
Burning
friends!
Condemned! Thunderblade! Too much
I'll
to
bring you
handle.
back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation! Thunder Field! Dance in the wind! In here!
Here I come!
Radiant Light!
Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down.
Denied!
Lightning!
In a bind?
A banana! Lightning! Steel Power! Thunder!
brilliant bloom!
Lightning raging cascade!
Eagle fly!
Downfall!
Take
Dance
this!
in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started!
Armor won't save you!
You picked the wrong fight!
If it's in the sky,
I'm on a roll now!
You're mine!
Light after letters raging
I'm on it.
cascade!
Destruction!
Don't mind if I do!
Oh, now you're talking!
Lightning condemned! Here's a
Shouldn't
healing
have
arc!
messed with me!
Thunder Blade! Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Here, let me help.
First
Try
aid!
to deal!
Eternal
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame! Reload! Take a hit!
Poison frigid does it!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I can handle it. Here, let me help.
Denied!
First
I
aid!
really owe you one.
The enemy is
get out
going
of
all
this.
out!
This
Lightning
one's all
condemned!
gone!
Thunder Blade!
Watch it! Take
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I'm on it!
Here's a heat! Lightning condemned!
What a
Thunder Blade!
Pathetic. A new lease on life.
Hit!
I'll
Take
tear
that!
you apart!
Radiant Dance in the wind!
Sleep now. Bring you back from death to this.
Armor won't save me!
Alright, it's showtime!
Here, let me help.
Eat this!
First aid!
Hey, look. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Dance in the wind!
Ready to go.
Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
Now we're not...
My turn!
Talon Hurricane!
I'm not done!
Annihilation! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
Try harder!
Here, let
This
me help.
one's all mine! Eat dirt!
First aid!
Crumble! Here I come! I'm not done!
Lightning condemned!
Crush!
Swallow
Here!
dare!
Let the
Here
lightning
I come! You're
He's such a failure.
You paid for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Sleep now!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
They're not playing around!
Pay for Try harder! Destruction!
That move.
Here comes the big one!
Come and get it!
Sleep now!
Watch it!
In here!
Eat this!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade! Now for something special!
Take
Dance in the
off!
shadows! Dance in the wind! By the
It's go time!
Come in handy!
I can carve through armor!
Lunar corruption!
Dust to dust!
They're crumbling.
Now we beat the crap out!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Magic is him!
Not my finest!
Cross blade! Ready to go! Freeze Lancer! Here goes!
I'll face you!
One last!
Elusive!
Mega Ray! I can't feel anything!
Forgive me.
Lunar
This is my
corruption!
fault.
Lunar blast!
Watch yourself.
Radiant
I sense incredible power.
Radiant
I'll face resonate with the earth! Far enough! In a bind?
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil!
Crescent moon!
Freeze Lancer!
I was overconfident.
Crescent moon! Resonate
Tiger
with the
blade!
earth! Stalagmite!
Going in.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Elusive
Going in.
deity! Forgive me.
Oh, come on. You have to hold on.
We're gonna need more of that.
On guard. That's it. This one's mine.
You're mine!
Tiger Blade. Look sharp.
Destruction!
On guard. Crescent move. So
Double
now you're
demon
getting
fang.
serious?
Try harder! Now!
Leave the charges to me. Going in. Crescent move.
Destruction!
Tiger Blade.
Move it!
Crescent move.
Try harder! Not a chance! Double deep! This one's all mine!
Are we in over our heads?
Come on! Not over till it's over.
You're
Ignite!
right. We've made it this far.
Here I come!
Look sharp.
Start up!
Crescent move.
That did it! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Destruction! Crush! I have no limits! Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Want something to munch on, Hootle? Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving? Good.
Really now.
What a rush!
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help. Oh? Yeah! Yeah. Why?
What?
Hmm. Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a...
Well... Yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got... That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey. Ugh.
Uh-huh.
Oh? Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey! Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah. It'd probably mess us up good.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Try harder!
You have to get the right area on their back. Light over the weak point!
Take this!
Amazing.
I can feel it.
It's almost too strong!
You are gonna split it open!
Take this! Be my guest!
Annihilation!
Stardust!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Burn in hell!
All good things come to
You're
an end.
mine!
Eat
I'll
this!
bring you back from death
Shut
to
up!
Let's tear him up!
Crush!
Here, let me help. First aid!
That is fun.
First strike!
Deflect you!
Stardust!
Power of water!
Take this!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Luna Rongo!
I'm such a failure.
All right.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death to biz.
Here I come! Stardust!
Dance in the wind! The air thrust! Electrical energy!
You're mine!
Follow
dance!
Here I come!
Annihilation! Thunder! Healing arc! Ready to go!
Stardust! Try harder! Not a chance!
Lightning! Downfall!
Here I come!
Glacial spear!
Not today!
Cascade Lancer!
Crumble!
Dance in the wind! Glacial spear!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Let the marksman handle this!
It's over!
In here!
Destruction! To the demon fang! Crush!
Into the shadows! Sleep
Crumble! Take this! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Luna Rongo! Blue escape!
There you go! Don't let up!
Not now, not ever!
Lightning arrow! Up and out! Burn out! In here! Here's the healing arc!
This one's all mine! Ignite! Okay, here I
Here
go!
goes! Alright!
Swallow dance! Take it!
Now you're talking!
Well, it lasted. Where are you going? Lightning! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Here, let me help. Up and at him! First aid!
Try harder! Now! First strike!
Radiant
I'm on it! I'll tear you apart! It's finished!
Let's do it!
You're finished!
I'll smash you!
I owe you one! Lewis!
Get on in there with the
Gemini Overflow!
Dead!
Up and at him! Let's go!
Talent!
Sear is healed! And
Dragon
that's the
Sword!
will! Dance in the wind!
Thrust!
Air
Totally
thrust!
not!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing arc! Dance
Take
in the
this!
wind!
You're finished!
Sleep now.
Try harder! Now! This one's all mine!
By the power of water!
Burn in hell!
Natural energy!
You're mine!
Let me help! Sleep now!
Not today!
Here's a healing art! Air thrust! First attack!
First line!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Here goes! By the power
Here I
of the
come!
Solo Dance! Lightning
Destruction!
Roar! Raging
Eternal
Cascade!
devastation!
Mega Ray! In here! Annihilation! Get on in there with me! We're not playing around!
Take this.
Thunder Field!
Denied. Solo dance.
Radiant Control! Here's a healing art!
Get loose.
Here
It's
comes
in
the
the
big
sky,
one!
it's mine!
Eat this. Rip and tear.
Take this! Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Let's go!
It's on!
Mega Ray! I can't feel anything!
Damn it. Only I'd been more careful.
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Resuscitation!
I've let you all down.
First aid!
Okay, here I go! Take this!
Feel!
Lunar Rondo!
I can't heal you forever!
Take this! Stardust!
Lightning Orb! By the power
Lunar
of
Rondo!
water!
I'm on it!
Here's the wind!
Take
Air
this!
thrust!
Not a chance! Burn in hell!
Ready to go! Here's the evil!
You're mine!
First strike! Freeze!
Hurricane
Here's the
Thrower!
wind!
Lunar Rondo!
You're in there with the others!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come! You're finished!
Here!
Eat this.
I'm out of ammo! This way!
You're done. No further. Talon Hurricane.
Here I come! Stardust!
What's this?
Hurricane Thrust!
Hey! When it's
Stop!
Photon Raging Cascade! Gemini Ray!
Eternal devastation!
Eagle Side.
Can't move!
Here goes! Here I go! One last super!
Solo dance.
Thunderbolt!
Talon Hurricane.
Raging Cascade!
Whirlwind Snap.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! First
You're mine!
energy!
Feel like me.
Hurricane Thrust!
Talon Sword.
Lightning condemned!
You'll pay for that!
Armor won't save. What's
You're
this?
mine!
Raging
It's
Cascade!
on!
Whirlwind Snap.
Burn in hell!
Iron Sword.
Dance in the
It's
wind!
over!
The
Lunar
enemy is
Rondo!
going all out!
Blast.
Photon Blast!
Eat this.
Light Astral Energy! It's about to
Here I
strike!
come! Stardust! Look sharp, everyone! Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the wind! Seal!
I've let you all down.
This'll come in handy.
The enemy's open.
Magic Kazam! Sleep now.
You're finished!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Far enough. No further.
You're mine!
Shot.
Nail struck!
Elusive
Here I
deity.
come!
I'll thank
Hurricane
you.
Thrust!
Raging Cascade! In here!
Elusive deity.
Let's get you all tucked
Take
away.
this! Lunar Rondo!
Ready!
I owe you one for that.
Hup!
This one's
Ghost
mine.
Raging Cascade!
This one's mine.
Dance in the wind!
Lunar Rondo!
Elusive deity.
Light Astral Energy!
It's on!
One more.
You're
Elusive
mine!
deity.
One last! Dance in the wind!
This one's mine. Elusive deity.
Take this!
Lightning
This
condemned!
one's nice. We've almost
Not
got it.
today!
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Lunar Rondo!
I'll thank you.
Hurricane Thrust!
Look sharp. Tornado
This
drive.
one's mine.
Resonate with the earth.
Lightning Orb! Photon! Lightning condemned!
Denied.
Thunderbolt!
In a bind. Look sharp. One more. Tiger Blade. Begin.
Take this! Hurricane
Lightning
Thrust!
Meteor.
Lightning condemned!
Elusive
It's
deity.
over!
Thunderbolt!
I couldn't make it in time.
Lightning condemned! Ready!
Elusive deity.
Don't mind if I do!
I'll thank you.
Dance in the wind! They're not playing around! Photon!
Elusive
Lightning
deity.
condemned! Thunderblade!
I'll face you. Tempest. Elusive deity.
Shining Super Shock! Raging Cascade!
Here I come! You
your
picked
hands
the wrong
now.
fight!
In here!
Take this!
Get on in there with the others! Hurricane condemns! Thunderblade! Ready!
Here I come! Strike! Stardust!
Thunderfield! I'm sorry.
Here I come! It's on! Burn! You're mine! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale! I'm gonna need more of that medicine. Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Stardust! Tear! Lunar Rondo! Ah! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This should do it! Here I come! It's over! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Lunar Rondo! You're mine! Hurricane Thrust! There! Here I come! It's on! Lunar Rondo! Eat dirt! Its defenses are down! Lunar Rondo! Destruction! Crush! You're mine! It's over! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust! Strike! I can feel my power growing!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay.
We've reached our destination.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay, off we go.
I won't forgive you!
I'm on Crush now!
Getting turned hurricane! Lightning orb!
Dragon! Crush! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Now!
Destruction!
Redwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Eat this!
My turn!
Talon
You're
Dragon!
mine!
Do it! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it. I won't forgive you!
Destruction!
Where are you going?
Enough of it!
Prepare to be sealed!
Do it!
Come and face me!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Soaring Light Spear!
Nice, Law!
Leave it all to Law!
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
We're thinning them out! I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! Oh, we've got a lively one. I'll get you next time. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Ha! There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Yeah! Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Ha! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Where should I cast my line? Could it be? Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Now where might those fish be? And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No. Need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally. I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place. Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Glacial Steel! Evo! Air Thrust! Airborne Beast! My specialty!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
We got fire!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Field!
Total Demon Fang! Total Demon Fang!
I never miss! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evo!
Eternal
Now!
Devastation!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done.
I'm on it!
Lunar Corruption!
Here I come!
Spread!
Hurricane Thrust!
Looks like it could be worth something.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Demon Fang!
Eat this!
Prepare to be sealed!
Can't
get out of this!
Air thrust!
Come on! Destruction!
You require a help.
Can't get out of this! I'm on it! Here I come! Run you through!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! In a bind!
Burning strike! Feel!
It's time! I'm on it! Can't get out of this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on it! I'm not done!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished! Take this! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Stardust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! You're mine!
In here!
In a bind?
Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Eat this! Lightning Orb! Hey, one at a time! In here!
You're mine!
Now or never.
There!
No further!
One more! Light Astral Energy! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Mega Ray! Here comes! This is the wind! Hear me! In here!
Stardust!
Get on in there!
Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this!
Tectonic Punch! Do it! Eat this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. that treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
This one's tough! Devastation! Mirage! Death Blossom! Destruction! Eternal devastation!
I'm also good with airborne targets.
Destruction! Soaring like
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly!
You're finished! Soaring light spear!
Reload! Please now.
You're done!
Mirage! Magic advance!
Now or never!
Luna Rondo! You're mine! It's over! Start up! Here I come! You're finished!
You are in tip-top state.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Stardust!
Lightning condensed!
Take this!
Back into the fray!
Double Demon Fang! You're not done!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Start up!
They're surrounding us!
Soaring light spear!
Raging cascade! Please now. I'll be saving this one!
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
Flying free! That's my
Sia,
field!
can you take care of them?
No
Shut
sooner
them
said
down.
than done!
Sonic Thrust! Chocolate Flash! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Eternal devastation!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
You're mine!
Already on it!
Eat this! Chocolate Flash!
I'll tear you apart!
Win!
Back into the fray!
Stardust! Take it down! Take it! Score! You're mine!
Handle this.
You're finished!
In here!
Destruction! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
hope I live long enough to regret this. Soaring light spear! Mirage!
In here!
Eternal devastation! Come not hit! Eternal devastation! Come not hit! Burn!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
In a bind?
Here I come!
Do it! Reload! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Mega Ray! Powered Hurricane!
In the wind!
Do it!
Rivet tear!
Let's get you all touched.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Stardust! Hurricane Force! Strike!
Here, let me help!
Not a chance! I owe you one! Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Thunder!
This one's all mine! You're finished!
Eat this! Powered Hurricane! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
No holding back. Let them mark me.
Forward up! Deep kick!
Here.
Hey, when did I get so popular? So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think. No, that is silly. Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Where are you going?
Not today!
Now we're over.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging Cascade! Eruption!
Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Lightning Orb! Let's go!
Armor won't save you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Powered Hurricane!
Shining Supernova!
What's this?
Eternal devastation!
It was nice last
Win!
Eat this! Nothing gets by me! Forward up! These fists have got your name on them! Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Here's a healing arc!
Now let's prepare to be
Shining
sealed!
Supernova!
No
Dance in the
further!
wind!
Here I come!
Air
It's over!
Mega Ray! Lightning Energy!
Do it!
Mega Ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
Hit! First aid! Power Storm! Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind! Air Field!
Take this!
Light Astral Lightning! Now!
Destruction!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here?
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Holding back!
Sonic Thrust!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Here!
Destruction! You're mine!
Supernova!
Where are you going? Here, let me help.
Destruction! Eternal devastation!
This one's got your name on it!
To action!
I'm on! On stand!
Destruction!
Flame of fury! Now! Demon's Descent!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Eat this!
Lightning orb!
I'm not done!
Got you! I'm only getting... Do it!
Hurricane thrust!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'm even stronger than before.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's that big tower over there?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Lord blamed Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away. Guess I misread the landing. Not this way, I guess. This way, I guess.
tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm like bait to them.
It's over! Not today!
Lightning! Don't mind if I do.
You're mine!
Flying freaks! Why can't they turn it still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said
Leave
than
the
done.
enemy's arch to me.
No complaint here!
Double demon pack!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Eternal Death!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Bar's on.
Devastation!
Thank goodness we won.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Severing wind! It's on! Here I come! You're finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Here I come!
Shattering the pieces!
You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss.
Take this!
Now you see what I can do. Eat this!
I'll work you through! Double demon pack!
Now! It's done! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Severing wind!
In here!
Lunarondo! You're mine! Here I come!
I can do this all day!
Here I come!
In a bind?
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
One's mine!
I'm not done!
Raging Cascade!
Eat this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying
I'll
off!
finish you here again!
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant
Mark come one, come all! Soaring Light Spear! Stardust!
Raging Cascade!
Eagle Bomb! Eternal Devastation!
Feel it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
I think I'm getting stronger.
bad feeling about this.
Wind! Stardust! Shattering Light Spear!
Attack time! Annihilation! Here
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind! I'm on a roll now!
Tita!
Get out of there with the others!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Here goes!
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Dance in the wind!
My
Let
turn!
the marksman handle this!
Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! Swallow Dance! Take this!
Thunder
It's
Field!
over!
Do it! Dance in the wind!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Looks like it could be worth something.
What's this thing?
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
No backing down! Severing Wind!
I can handle it.
I'm not done!
This one's mine.
You're finished!
Shining Supernova!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray! Get confiscated!
Crush! This one's all mine!
Here's a healing art!
You picked the wrong fight!
First
Take
aid!
this!
Lightning Cadet!
Crush! I'm surrounded!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce
Blue
Evil!
Escape! Double Demon
Freeze
Fang!
Laser! Lightning Orb! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Take
vein.
this!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine! Destruction!
Do it!
Crush!
Demons Descend!
Flashing Fang!
I've been doing really great lately.
Lost!
Sonic Thrust! Shockwave Flash! Eternal Devastation!
Lightning Orb!
Struck!
Portal! Mega Ray!
Burn it
Stockpile! Glimmer
Double Demon
Take
Here and now!
Here
I come!
They're surrounding us! One last one!
It's over!
Lightning Condemned! Thunder
Take this!
Ray!
Crush! Try harder! Not a chance!
This one's mine!
Double Demon! We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Now I'm real mad!
You're mine! It's too much!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Double Demon Fang! Crush! I'm on it! It's over!
Right now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'll smash you!
Raging Cascade!
Everyone hanging in there?
No backing down! Eat dirt!
Lightning Orb! By the power of
Time to die! You're mine!
Rob
Here, let me help.
Watch this! I owe you one.
Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Lightning condemned! I'm almost
Burn in
done!
hell!
Ikara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Hi, Hoodle!
Try harder! Here I come! I'm on it!
Where are you going?
Lightning blade!
Glacial spear!
We can't evil!
Double demon blast! I'm on it! Destroy devastation!
Now! Quiver strike! Astral energy! Full throttle!
None can! No escape! Stardust!
Mega ray!
Mirage! Here I come! It's over!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Rock that beat! Lightning
Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Not today!
Where are you going?
Eat this!
Do it!
Alton! Astral energy!
Say no more.
There's always room for improvement.
Hey, new equipment!
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking. What am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does. which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why? said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Thunderfield! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Entertain me.
I'll smash you!
Here, let me help.
Take this! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Lightning
Glacial
away!
Spear! Pierce the evil!
Confiscated!
Die.
Here I
Here's a
come!
healing art!
It's
Raise
over!
the
I
enemy!
really owe you one! Soaring Light Spear!
Dragon Shell! Come in handy!
Annihilation! Back to the fray!
Shining
You're
Super
mine!
I'll bring you back from death
Light
to
Astral
this!
Raging Cascade!
In here! Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
First aid! Sorry!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death to
Take
this!
this!
This guy is
Eternal
mine!
devastation! Die! You're finished!
Enjoy.
I'll bring you back from death to this! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Double Demon Fang!
Fall.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're mine! Try harder! Now! Can't move!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Fall.
I'll bring you back from death to
Take
this!
this.
Raging Cascade!
In a bind?
Seal!
Not done yet!
I'll be
Here,
saving
let me help!
Stayed! Alright! It's Searing Tempest! And
Double
then
Demon
Will!
Fang!
Lord Tornado!
Take this.
Searing Tempest!
Shining Inferno Will!
Sword
Lord
Ranger!
Tornado! One at a time!
This one! Oh my!
Die.
Lightning
Enjoy.
Condenser! Resuscitation!
I'm not... It's over! Any more, I'll burn out!
Take this.
Lightning Orb! Dance!
Here's a healing art! Sleep now!
Talon Hurricane!
Kind of power! This can't be happening!
First strike!
Here's a Raging Cascade!
Fall.
A new lease on life!
You look... Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionne's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies! Whoo!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Viscent once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Oh, yeah? Right.
Hey!
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here.
An opponent like this should be easy. This one's gonna be tough. Take this! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Here I come! Destruction! Severing wind! Soaring light! Shockwave Flash! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Mirage! Shockwave! You're mine! It's on! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Come one, come all! It's over! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! You're finished! Stardust! Try harder! My turn! Take this! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear! Take this! Lewis! Crush! Try harder! Now! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Destruction! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! Storm now, while it's reeling! Lewis! Double Demon Fang! Destruction! This one's all mine! Not today! Stardust! Not a chance! Strike! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Blow him down! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Destruction! Double Demon Fang! It's on! Blow him down! Ignite! Take this! You're mine! Is this it? My turn! This one's all mine! today! Destruction! Crush! Severing wind! Mirage! Try harder! Now! Here I come! You're finished! Come and face me! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Burn! Stardust! Tear! Soaring Light Spear! Stardust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! It's over! Stardust! Hurricane... That's just... Here I come! Mirage! Shockwave Slash! Take this! It's on! Eat this! Take this! Crush! You're mine! It's over! Strike! No choice! Here I come! Lewis! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! You're my... Sonic Thrust! Shockwave Slash! It's on! Burn in hell! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Great! Next! Shockwave! Strike! Double Demon Fang! Crush! You're mine! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Damn it! It's on! Burn in hell! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear! Tear! Double Demon Fang! Stardust! Tear! Take this! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear! This one's all mine! Ignite! I'm not... Destruction! Crush! Stardust! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Now, while it's reeling! Hurricane Thrust! This one's all mine! Fall back! Locked and loaded! Die! Ignite! Mow him down! It's too much! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! Release! Fall back! Locked and loaded! Mow him down! You're mine! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! No! Eternal Devastation! Locked and loaded! Double Demon Fang! Crush! It's on! Ignite! Eternal Devastation! Release! Fall back! Double Demon! You're mine! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! It's on! Eat dirt! Try harder! No! My turn! Strut! Double Demon Fang! Fall back! I'm not done! Locked and loaded! Double Demon Fang! I'm not done! Fire in the hole! Shockwave Flash! Fall back! It's on! Roll him down! Fall back! Not today! Bombardment! While it's reeling! Strut! Try harder! Now! Here I come! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Double Demon Fang! Fall back! Shockwave Flash! Abort! Mission! Shockwave Flash! Ignite! Shockwave Flash! Destruction! You're mine! Crush! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Flash! Shockwave Flash! Grab! It's on! We're not finished! Eternal Devastation! No escape! Destruction! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Crush! Can't move! opponent like this should be easy. Destruction! Shockwave Flash! Double Demon Fang! Take this! No escape! Destruction! Eternal Devastation! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Sonic Thrust! Win! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! You're mine! Sonic Thrust! Crush! Shockwave Flash! Great! Next! Here I come! Destruction! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! You're finished! Crush! Ignite! I'll take you all off! Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Slash! Take this! Here I go! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shockwave Fluff! Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang! Pierce through! Severing Wind! Stardust! Tear! Now this time! Ignite! Take this! Stardust! Soaring Light Sphere! That's just no escape! Crush! Release! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Fire in the hole! Take this! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Blow him down! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fighter! Fire in the hole! Take this! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Shockwave Fluff! Fire in the hole! Wind! Fall back! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Locked and loaded! This one's all mine! Not today! Still not feeling so great. Locked and loaded! You're mine! It's over! I'm not done! Crush! Engage! Over? No choice! You're mine! Destruction! Eternal Devastation! Shockwave, try harder! My turn! Destruction! Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Slap! Try harder! My turn! Win! Next! You're mine! Destruction! Double Demon Fang! Struck! Severing Wind! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! It's over! Strike! Destruction! Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind! My turn! It's over! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! Luna Rondo! Try harder! Not a chance! Soaring Light Spear! Take this! Stardust! Here I come! Try harder! Now! Stardust! Tear! Luna Rondo! You're mine! Here I come! It's over! Luna Rondo! Now, while it's reeling! You're finished! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Destruction! Crush! Shockwave! Fire in the hole! Take this! Here I come! Here I come! Crush! Laser Fang! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! You can escape! You're mine! Take this! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Win! Here I come! Tear it away! Laser Sight! Go to hell! Double Demon Fang! Mow him down! Fall back! Take this! And them! Locked and loaded! Shockwave! Engage! Severing Wind! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! Release! Fall back! Here I come! Mow him down! Fall back! Destruction! Double Demon Fang! Release! Fall back! Severing Wind! Fire support! Luna Rondo! Fall back! Release! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Fall back! I'm knocked out! Take this! Fall back! Crush! Release! You're mine! Fall back! It's open! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Fall back! Eternal Devastation! Abort! Mission! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Win! Strata! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Here I come! Severing Wind! Here I come! We're not finished! Crush! Here I come!
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I joined the Guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
Way! Huh! Searing Tempest! Huh! Searing Tempest! And that's think again! Pathetic! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Huh! This one's mine! I never fit! Think again! Now! Got you! Searing Tempest! I'm only getting... Into the shadows! Lunar Blast! Go! This one's mine! Where are you going? Huh! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Huh! Huh! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Searing Tempest! And Searing Tempest! And that's my will! Flare Tornado! Lunar Blast! Graviton Field! Into the shadows! Take it! Primed and ready! Where are you going? Here I go! Searing Tempest! And that's my will! Searing Tempest! And that's my will! I'm only getting... Searing Tempest! And that's my will! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Annihilation! Take it! It's over!
finally made it. Got sand in my eyes!
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Lagiel were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Lagiel is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but
Frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
won't be easy.
Leave the charge to me!
Don't be such a
Sonic
pessimist.
Thrust! Double Demon Fang!
Power of water!
Sonic Thrust!
Go away!
Pierce
They're
through!
surrounding us!
These ones can run rings around us.
Crush it!
One more!
Take this!
Super
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Watch Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Shockwave Slash! Try this!
Very well. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Dragon Shout!
Prepare to be sealed by fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing. This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans...
Hi, Hootle.
Take this!
Lightning
Pierce through! Stop!
Freeze! Let Astral Energy
Enough
get
done!
into the wind!
Diamond Hurricane!
Ready!
Prepare to be sealed by fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing.
Bang!
Let's energy!
Wind! Storm! Take this!
In here! Annihilation! This
Come on one, come on! Take this! Away! You picked the wrong fight!
We got the advantage!
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it!
There you go! Berserker! Eternal devastation!
Now!
More! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger ready!
I still got a ways to go!
Throbs in pain.
Lightning
Stardust! Hurricane Blast!
Here!
Soaring Light Spear!
Radiant here!
Here I come! Strike!
Confiscated! Hear me!
Eternal
Flame of
Devastation!
Fury! Burning!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Destruction!
Super Swallow Dance! Hear me!
Take this!
Lightning Orb!
No escape! Double
Radiant
Demon Fang!
Cascade!
Severing Wind!
Do it!
Dragon Shout!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done.
Air Thrust!
You're mine!
Photon Blast!
Destruction!
In the wind!
Eternal Devastation!
Now!
You're finished!
There!
Rinwell! Light Burst forward!
Radiant Genesis!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear. No backing down!
Stardust!
By the power of water! Dance in the way array! In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
I'm just getting started!
Lunar corruption! Lightning orb!
Lunar
Flying
Roll!
freak! Look at me just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We got the advantage!
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it!
Take this!
This one's mine! Ready!
Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload!
Destruction!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
You're mine!
Something you wanted to say?
Don't get careless.
Who? Who? Who?
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eat this! Burn it!
Soaring Light! I'll take you all on!
Here's the raging cascade! Cover the capture!
Destruction!
Dance in the wind! Laser control! Here's the eagle!
We got flyers!
I've got this!
Not today!
Do it! Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Crush!
Lightning orb! All right!
Eternal devastation!
Flame of fury! In here! Glacial spear! This is handy!
Severing wind!
Light astral energy! If it's in the sky, you're mine!
Severing wind! Stardust!
Lightning orb!
Soaring Light Spear! Here I
Your
come!
power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a party. Embrace it.
Mega ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Death
Dance in the
Blossom!
wind!
I'm on it!
By the power of
Demon Fang!
Dust to dust!
Now! Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nicely done.
I think Hootle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Get lost!
Here I come! I'm on it!
Ready to go!
I'm on it!
Glimmer Dragon!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
I'm on it! Come and get it! Dragon! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now in the group!
Lunar Blast!
Blow away!
Here's a hero!
You'll pay for that!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Thunder Blade! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
I'm not done! Crush!
Resuscitate!
Eternal devastation! Double demon fang!
Shotgun can't get out of this!
Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind! Power of Fire! Light Astrolabe!
Wind! Start up! Soaring light spear!
He's not in your dreams!
You're mine!
I really owe you one.
Eternal devastation!
Lightning condense!
Strike!
Thunder Blade!
Take this!
I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Take this!
Light Astral Energy! Lightning condense!
I'm on it!
Thunder Hurricane! Here's a healing art!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me... help.
I'm on it!
One raging cascade! Lightning! Hurricane! In the wind! Here's a healing art! Seal! First aid! See you all tucked away!
This isn't looking good.
Now you see what I can do!
This should do it.
Watch this!
This one's mine!
Eat this! In a bind, we'll run you through!
Here's a healing art!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
I'm on it!
First aid! Raging cascade!
Talon Hurricane!
One
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something with that.
I'm ready. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Eat this! I'll tear you apart! Swallow
I'll
dare!
bring you back from Death's
I
Abyss.
lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Watch it!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Here, let me help.
Far enough!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Take
stop.
this!
Double demon
Here I
fang!
go.
Eternal devastation! Double demon
Thrilling
fang!
performance.
Shockwave fluffy!
Tiger
Time
Blade!
to let it rip!
Down! You're all... Destruction!
Shield! Double demon fang!
Shattering the... Tiger Blade! Attack time!
Power surge.
Their arcs were interrupted.
You're mine!
Annihilation!
One more!
Tiger Blade!
You...
Shine! Radiant light!
I don't have much left.
Handle this.
Regenerate!
Appreciate the help.
It's in your hands now.
Pathetic!
Far enough!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Look sharp!
Here I come! Crush!
Tiger Blade! Lion Cowl!
Stardust!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Going in! Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons. We should be able to cook here.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money.
Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
You saw it too, right?